Whoa, hi train. Thank you guys. The heck happened? Oh, thank you for the gifted eyes to Mars. Hi Mars. Thanks, Ollie. I gotta increase the requirements for a hype train. Anywho, hello, friends. Is she crying because of the hype train? Yeah, she's crying because of the hype train. Hello. My coffee was not ready when I went up to go get some during the ad, so I'm gonna have to step away for a moment to get some ads in a little bit. My favorite streamer would lie. That's what happened. I almost canceled today after my migraine last night. Is your coffee ever ready? Yeah. And it's something that I've noticed is on the days I don't stream, the coffee is full when I go to fill up. When I'm streaming and I go to fill up my coffee, it's empty almost every time. It's like they plan it. Hi, honey. Yeah, let me say all my hellos. Hi, honey. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Croissant. Hi, Ale. Hi, Kinu. Hi, Mars. Hi, Merritt. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. If I missed you, I don't have my glasses on. That's my excuse. Okay, I scrolled up. Hi. I don't have my glasses on. I'm cramping. I'm having a morning. A valid excuse. Okay. So today the plan is I have 4 more expressions to tweak. Do you try to rechat? Literally. And I did change how my OBS layout looks. I knew it. Someone else is cramping. Are we in sync, Kino? I haven't started yet, but are we in sync? I start at the end of this week. Like, it is the end of the week. Saturday. I'm starting like mid next week. And I'm cramping. I'm cramping, but I haven't started yet. Oh my god. I'm in sync with Kino. Guys, I'm in sync with Kino. So she's been cramping too. Oh my god. The 3 of us? We're cramping. Okay, so I learned about an Italian dish not too long ago that's basically called eggs in purgatory. And I think that collectively as women, that's what a period should be called. It should be eggs in purgatory. Because also the dish is literally eggs covered in marinara sauce. And what does marinara sauce look like? It looks like blood. So I think that periods moving forward, we don't say Ant Flow, we don't say Shark Week, we say our eggs are in purgatory. Not exit purgatory, eggs. EGGS. In purgatory. Ova in purgatorio. Yeah, I know how to say. I don't know if that was you trying to teach me. I know it in Italian, but others don't know Italian. Oh, you were saying my beloved like you love it. Never mind, sorry, my bad. I read my beloved as my love, and when my sister's making fun of me, she will say my love. She'll be like, oh, it's this, my love, to make fun of me. And so my brain read my beloved, and I'm like, and he's making fun of me. An affliction? Oh my god. My coffee will probably be done in like 20 minutes, so at X30 is when I'll go up. Hi, Snow. Get that like paper moon. When you're lost here, yeah, forever with your soul. My lack of caffeine is making me a little cranky, just like as a heads up. I was up until like 5 in the morning last night. Totally not FF related. You're 51% through a realm of born. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. I gotta say, I'm very happy with how many of you have been playing Final Fantasy and like really pushing through it. Because something, as a veteran Final Fantasy player, something that we often do is we try to get our friends to play Final Fantasy, but then they do a Realm Reborn and they're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore, and they stop playing. Almost every single time I've tried to get people in a Final Fantasy, they don't really give it a chance, or they try to give it a chance and they try to give up. So I'm really happy that like a good chunk of you are actually pushing through and are motivated.
How are you?
Are you fine? Thank you.
Oh my god!
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dear Diamari. I am a freelance illustrator and streamer who works primarily with VTubers, but I do other commissions sometimes as well. Welcome in. Ooh, Subnautica below zero. I love Subnautica so much. I love Subnautica so much. Oh, hi, how's art going? Oh, hang on, I'm grumpy. I never fixed that. I never fixed me being grumpy when I swapped to my raid thing. Art is going fantastic. We're working on a PNGTuber. She looks a little, there's a lot going on right now. Just trust the process. It's because I have so many layers open. Look at all of these layers. And this is just the ones that are shown. There are so many folders within these. Look at all these folders. Yeah. Wait, you can't see my cursor. Right. Yeah, layers are fun. You make it PNGTuber Plus, just a regular PNGTuber. She just has a lot of expressions going on. And I have her like changing her head angle and stuff based off of when she's reading or when she's talking. So lots of tweaking to do. This is what the actual rendering looks like when it's not an absolute hot mess. Hang on. And then we have like a crying one. Yeah. Thank you. Gotcha. That's so cool though. Love your style. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for rating me and trusting me with your community. If you got a raid and run it all, by all means do so. I know how tiring that raiding can be. I hope that your community enjoys their stay. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hey!
I'm gonna be dipping in like, not like ending the stream, but I'm gonna be stepping away shortly to grab myself some coffee. I got a raid and run, unfortunately, so I'll leave the tab open for lurkies until I'm back. Okie dokie, thank you so much. Have a good day. Oh, the head pat. I gotta stop moving my freaking PNGTuber. Okay. Anywho. Thank you, Koopy. Rainbow in her hair? Yeah, she does have a rainbow in her hair. Do we need to have an intervention for you to not stay up too long and play FF14? Listen, it's not because I'm playing FF14. It's because Ale's playing Final Fantasy 14. I stay up to watch him do stuff. Though last night, he did his first extreme. Obviously, we did it unsynced, but it was still unsynced Stormblood, which still required us to do mechanics with only 2 people. So he did get to experience some extreme mechanics, and the fights we couldn't do, I can't say the name. We couldn't do Royal Menagerie Extreme because it requires an LB3, and with 2 people, you don't have an LB3. But he has done the Rathalos Extreme so far. We've done the first 3 extremes from Stormblood, which was nice because I was worried. I was like, if we're gonna unsync, we're probably gonna kill it really fast. But actually, the pace in which we were killing the Stormblood extremes are probably equivalent to an 8-man trying to kill the extremes, or trying to kill the normal. So he still got to actually see some of the mechanics, which was really cool. And when doing Pool of Tribute, he was able to have the main character moment, while as a tank, I was doing everything to keep him alive. For anyone who knows Pool of Tribute and you know the big attack that happens, and he was the one who had to take it when normally tanks will take it. But when I took it, he wasn't doing enough DPS by himself to clear that part of the combat. So I had him take it and button mash, while I put so many shields on him and did the DPS to kill it. But yeah, he did 4 extremes last night. No mount drops, unfortunately, but he did have a lot of fun, which was very exciting. And now he kind of knows what to expect with going into higher content extremes. I'm probably gonna bring him into like Endwalker extremes before I bring him to Dawn Trail extremes. But it was a good experience. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and he did the Iblis raids, all 3 of them. My god, I love those fights. They were so difficult. I'm shouting out callouts to this man. I like, get it, and he's like not going in enough, specifically for that fight in Oribon with the swords. He was like, I was like, you need to get all the way in, and he's like, ooh, on the hitbox? I'm like, no, all the way in. Are you going to Baja as well, since it continues the story? We're going to after, so he has a list for things to do between MSQ gaps, where he wants to like do the alliance raids, the normal raids, get the Aether Currents, but then he has post MSQ things he wants to do, which is Eureka, Baja, the deep dungeons. He wants to attempt soloing. He wants to get Omni. So Baja's part of snow spoilers. Snow spoilers. Snow spoilers. I can't. Can someone else delete that? Ali, can you delete that message? But yeah, there's I don't think Ali is available at the moment. It's fine. Just try not to shout out when you meet people, especially when people know you can't delete. Open the mod view. Okay, Caleb, can you delete it, please? He's taking too long. Fire him. I didn't know you were here still, Caleb, so I didn't ask you. But if you could please do it, Caleb. Delete the Grahatia message. I wasn't thinking since I knew about him before I even started playing. Yeah, and the thing is that a lot of people. Oh, good job, Ali. You did it. You did it. A lot of people do know him beforehand, but a lot of people know him for different reasons than you do, because some people get really badly spoiled. And to find out that Graha is like at that point that you're at is a spoiler. It can be. It depends on the person. Just try not to announce when you meet big name people that you know are big name people. Hey, you weren't planning on playing. I had talked to you when you were not planning on playing. And I asked if it was okay for me to talk about these things. I always ask before I talk about big story stuff, do you plan on playing this game? And if it's probably not, then I start spoiling. Good thing I spaced out. I don't know what y'all talking about. No worries. Hey, I didn't say that. It was, oh, that was Nino. Nino said that. I did not. Yeah, I've been trying to guide everyone in some sort of capacity. Anywho, the point that I was getting across before was that I'm really happy that a lot of you guys are actually sticking through playing MSQ. I am obviously, okay, there's some bias in this, but I am obviously incredibly proud of Ali for how far he got, considering he's tried playing Final Fantasy several times and has quit several times, and this is the first time that he's actually like gotten to this close to endgame. Like, the dude's about to hit Shadowbringers. He just has the post content to do for Stormblood. And Shadowbringers is literally the most peak, beautiful, amazing thing to ever have happened to me. I wish I could have amnesia and play it all again for the first time. I procrastinated to get back into it. It was my addiction. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. This is the downside with Final Fantasy, is that if you take a break, it's so hard to get back into. Because you're like, wait, where am I? What is going on? What is happening? And then a lot of the times you just start over, but once you start over, you get to the point where you were at the last point where you're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I think having like the free company that we have is also very helpful. Do I get a shout out for doing almost every? No, you get an intervention. You're playing Final Fantasy like it's World of Warcraft, and it's quite concerning. You're trying to 100% each expansion. You don't want to do that. You know, you can go back and do everything later. This game is a story first, content later type game. Do the story, man. I don't care about all the content you've done. I care about all the story you've done, which you've done hardly any. But the other stuff has story? Yeah, but it's not MSQ. Trust me. You need to trust me so hard. The story you're doing on the sides are nothing burgers. There's some stuff that's good. I didn't get far the first time, so this is fun. Nice. Like, I did 33 Heavensward quests so far. I'm very proud of you for that. I'm very proud for how far you've gotten in MSQ. My proudness towards my players, towards my little sprouts, is completely in the story you've done, not in the content. You could be a savage raider, or you could be someone who's too scared to go into a dungeon. If you both have gotten to Shadowbringers, then I'm proud of you equally, you know? 4 lords? I think that's going over my head. When you guys progress in the story, that makes me happier than any sort of content that you could do. Stormblood Trials. Oh shit, you're right. I do gotta do. Alejandro, can you add to the list, 4 lords? For in-between content. Those are the trial series. Gotta do Suzaku and shit. Yeah, the Suzaku fight was my first extreme. And that was when Shadowbringers was out, so I still had to do, like, mechanics and stuff, which was fun. Unlocks in 3.2? Okay. Okay. So, or you mean 4.2? I'm gonna assume. The plan that we're doing with Alejandro is he wants to take a break from MSQ because he's going really hard on it and he knows that he's gonna get burnt out soon if he keeps pushing. So he's getting to 4.3, then taking a break and doing like all the filler content, the alliance raids, the normals, the trials, the aether currents, gearing up his jobs more, and then we're gonna get back into MSQ with 4.4. Because I told him his plan was to finish the post content and then take a break right before Shadowbringers. And I'm like, that's crazy. You don't want to do that. That is so crazy. You do not want to finish 4.56 and then say, I'm going to stop right here before going to Shadowbringers. You can't. It's impossible. You're left on the biggest cliffhanger in media. You can't just go, big cliffhanger. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, 4.3 is a good spot. Yeah. 4.3 is the best spot that he could pause through Stormblood. Ali can take a break from MSQ and we can clap. I take a break and get called crazy. You're not taking a break. You hardly started. And taking a break is doing the side content, not 100%ing it. Mrs. Freeman. Hello, dead internet. Am I missing, like, Mrs. Freeman as in, like, Morgan Freeman? Am I Morgan Freeman's wife? I'd be down for that. Wait, is Eureka considered a break? No, we're doing Eureka after MSQ, like all of it. Eureka is going to be when he's caught up to like 7.55. When that comes out. Yeah, because he was talking about doing Eureka in between. I'm like, dude, that is way too much of a time sink. It is very grindy. You can't do that as a break. That is you've run out of things to do. You go do Eureka. I'm gonna go check on my coffee. And then when I get back, we'll lock in on the commission. Also, do you guys like the new layout? I wanted you guys to be able to see more, but I also moved the layers over here. They used to be behind my character, but I was having a hard time with scrolling through the layers, especially with this piece and how many there are. Now, Gordon Freeman from Half-Life series, G-Man is a villain there too. Oh, okay. I've never played Half-Life. Like, right now, it's just the normal raids for Heavensward and Stormblood, get all the Aether Currents, and do some leveling. Okay. And thank you, Ale. I just got that zoomies right now. But okay, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna lock in on the final. So what we need to do is basically work on these expressions, these 3 expressions. Then once those are done, this is ready to go to the client. And then I am done that. And then we'll work on croissants commission. I should be able to finish these 3 emotions because it's just copy pasting the rendering that I've done on previous pieces. Or not pieces, on previous layers, and then tweaking them as much as I can. So yeah. And then we're gonna work on croissants commission and possibly Bob's commission. Well, I'll probably bounce between those 2. Caleb, even I haven't done their Realm Reborn Beast tribes. I don't have to. I have every reward from them. Because Final Fantasy does this thing during lulls called the Moogle Trove event, which gives you rewards from old content. So I have the Laurel Gubu and like the bomb mount and everything because it just gives it to you for free later on. The Realm Reborn content is very there's no point. There's other than insanity and titles. I do want to do the Heavensward ones though. Anywho, y'all sit here, hang out, chill. I'll be only a few minutes. I love you guys. I have coffee. Oh, that's me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sneeze. Thank you. All right. Need to put my glasses on and we need to log in. Thank you, honey. Oh my god, honey. When you are done Stormblood, whenever you want to do the Great Hunt, which is the Rathalos fight, just let me know. Thank you, Eyes. I literally just finished taking a sip of water. Perfect timing. But let me know, honey, because that fight is so much fun. And like, so Ale did it last night and he's like, oh my god, this is just Monster Hunter in Final Fantasy. Cause like, for example, if you get 3 deaths, you fail the duty, kind of like in a hunt. When there's a certain point in the fight where you need to use your mega potions instead of having actual healing. And Rathalos doesn't actually like get tanked. He just goes around fucking people up and like he'll like knock you to the ground and daze you and stuff. It's literally, they made it the most Monster Hunter that they could. And they did a very good job of it, I would say. Friend told me, oh, they do not telegraph attacks with orange markers. I'm like, I know this monster like the back of my hand. I don't need orange markers. The only difference, honey, is that hitboxes and timing's really weird in Final Fantasy, so dodging attacks is not easy. Oh, speaking of wilds, I opened it the other day and Ellie helped me adjust some settings and now I could actually play it without it being garbage. I tried streaming wilds when it first came out back like early last year and I couldn't because it was just so fucking overpowering for my computer. And now it feels a lot better. I'll play wilds probably when the DLC drops. When every second of the fight was me saying, oh my god, I know that attack. Yeah, they did a really good job of getting Rathalos down pat. And then when you guys are done Dawn Trail, we'll do Arkfeld. I still have yet to do Arkfeld's Extreme, so... Weren't you having PC problems the other day? You mentioned it in the FC chat. Yeah, my fan. My CPU fan stopped working. It's okay. Who needs CPU cooling? It's okay. Anywho, I got logged in. This is due today, so we gotta focus. Am I freaking blind? Am I blind? I'm looking for the tier color. Oh, it's right here. I got it. Fly in the wind. Fly in the sky. Learned that there should be a shortcut that lets you press on a specific part of a drawing and immediately highlights the layer, but I don't remember what it was. It's control click. You control and click. The only downside to it is that when you are, if you have like a gradient overlay on top, it will bring you to that because technically that's layer on top, but it works pretty much every other time. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. Fly in the sky. It's control click, honey. You just do control and then you tap onto the layer and then it'll bring you to the layer. That's me. Thank you, Kinu. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. I should get it. Wait, never. It's Saturday. Never mind. And he's being held hostage. Is Endwalker with the Dawn Trail expansion? You did say it right. So if you buy Dawn Trail, you get all the previous expansions. But Dawn Trail on its own, like Endwalker on its own, does not give you Dawn Trail. Don't worry about buying it until you get to the point where you're about to play it. For me, when Shadowbringers was current, I got through majority of Stormblood before I actually bought Shadowbringers. Just that way you're not spending money if, like, let's say you get to, like, only Heaven's Word and something happens and you're not able to play anymore. You don't want to have had spent the money on the expansion, especially because the new expansion is coming out and you could wait for that to come out. She has the full game, Caleb. She just doesn't have the recent expansion. She paid for the starting game, which just gives you the base. It gives you everything but the newest. She's in the FC. You can't be in the FC if it's free trial. Yeah, she has everything up. She has up to Endwalker. So yeah, once you get to Endwalker, Kinu, then you can buy Dawn Trail. I think that's like a good spot to buy it. Like, I'm tired, leave me alone. Yeah, don't do it like me, pay for everything only to get Vieira's and then not playing for a long ass time. Yeah. The way I like it, did you crucify? Where's my mind? Just for them to become free and your race change, cat, anyway. I'm still salty about it. Welcome back, Snow. Yeah. The VR free now because of Shadowbringers being part of the free trial. Right now. You don't know how. T-shirts. It's alright, it's the way I like it getting crucified. You guys like my constant fucking sliding around between layers? This is literally what it is making a PNGTuber. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Shut down. I know promises you want. That's the way I like it getting crucified. I'll paste your copy. You see my layers very orderly. I'm used to layers. Oh god, mine's a nightmare. That remind me of my chimera of layers. Oh yeah. I wish it could tell you how many layers you have because a lot of mine are just copies. So when I make a new layer, it makes it based off of what's the new fresh one. The assumption is currently I'm at 186 original layers. That's not accounting for anything copy pasted. So I'm assuming multiply that by about 5 to 7. I said 5 to 7. When there's no one else around, me and you in awkward silence. Dare look at me that way. You don't like the same. Actually, we don't want that pen rendering. We want pen rendering from here. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Wish you wake up one day. Me confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? So I loved you from the start. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice try. Jeez, Kiru. This is the last PNGTuber I'm doing. As much as like I love how they turn out, the process for them, first of all, I'm severely undercharging. So if I did do PNGTubers again, I'm multiplying the price by a lot. But second, it's such a time sink and it makes me feel like I'm going insane. I love the outcome, don't love the process. I think that illustrations are definitely the path that I want to go down. I don't think I want to do models for VTubers and stuff moving forward like I thought I did. If I do, it'll probably be chibi style only. Also, that reminds me, I wanted to ask you guys a question, your take on something. So obviously you guys know I've cleared most of my wait list. I still have quite a few people left, but I've gotten most of it rid of. And the question is mostly for people who have commissioned me before and been on my wait list, but this is also a question for people who have never commissioned me. So my thoughts, just based on this commission alone. So this commission, because it was on my list already, it did not get affected by my price change, which means that I've been putting the amount of skill and effort of my new skills towards a commission that is, compared to what I would charge now, severely underpaid, which is totally fine. I agreed to this with the client and they were given the old pricing because they were on my wait list. But it is affecting me a lot because it's such a big project and the pay that I'm getting for it is not what I would charge these days. And because of that, I am kind of missing the mark for my income this month. My thoughts are, I'm considering, and I want to know if you guys agree with this or not, making it so that I contact the people on my wait list, that moving forward, my new prices do apply to those on my wait list. Because it's getting to a point where my skill has far surpassed what it used to be. And they can choose to leave the waitlist for free, or they can choose to stay and pay the new pricing. This would not only clear my waitlist a bit, but it would also make it so that I'm getting fair pay moving forward. You think that's fair? Because, for example, moving forward, something like this I probably would have charged $600 for. They paid $155 for the base price, and then a little bit extra for the expressions that they asked for later on. So like this was only $155. And because of the quality difference, I am definitely in a position where I put in a lot more effort than what the pay was asking for. Sounds like a perfect plan. Think that makes sense. Because yeah, I'm thinking of contacting the clients and being like, listen, I'm adjusting my prices. And I'm gonna make like a chart for them to kind of show what the old price is and what the new price is so that they can kind of follow along a bit better. And be like, if this is no longer within your budget, then feel free to leave the wait list. There won't be any penalties or charges or anything if you do so. Do it. You have a large wait list, so either people drop out and the stress of the large wait list clears a bit, or they all agree and you get a bigger payday. It's a win-win. Yeah, because I think, for example, for this PNGTuber, I would have ended up charging like $600. I think that's fair. The prices you had originally for the waitlist comm is way too low, especially for your current skill level. I do agree with that. And it's gotten to a point where doing the waitlist work, I'm hardly, like, I'm making ends meet with Twitch and everything else, but I'm at a point where I should be making more based off of the amount of work I'm putting in. Like, Ali's been watching me work on this piece, and like you can see in the top corner, I'm at almost 19 hours. I've gotten paid less than $1 per, and this isn't on the client. This is entirely on me. I agreed to do my old pricing with them because they've been on my waitlist for so long, and I don't mind it for this piece. But moving forward, if I was getting paid less than $1 for 19 hours, I would log on to Minecraft and jump off a cliff. Yeah. I would log on to Minecraft and let the warden kill me. Why the F is she crying? You could ask that nicer. It took more than a month to make the first one. Is Cynical getting another piece from me this month? She did message me about a piece, but we haven't confirmed anything yet. Log on to FF14, get into combat, jump off a cliff. I said that before. I said I'm gonna log on to Final Fantasy, aggro something, and then jump. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. It's here to stay. The first PNGTuber I made, my bad. It took more than a month to make the first one. Ooh. Honestly, okay, so I've been working on this since like March. So yeah. Don't stress about something taking more than a month. Hard to say. I may be biased since I am on the waitlist and kind of rushed in at the end since you were declaring, hey, I gotta get on my waitlist now since I'm increasing the prices, but your art is also consistently improving. You put a lot of time and effort into it, and the low prices were perhaps a bit too low. They definitely were low. For the time that it was, yeah, it was a lot. Also, Kinu, just in case there was a miscommunication, me saying ask that nicer next time was not for you. That was not directed at you. That was for the first time chatter asking why the F is she crying. I'm gonna have to add a new rule, and also mods, I'm gonna have you guys follow this too. If a first time chatter comes in and their question is just outright rude, you can just ban them. I'm gonna make a rule moving forward in my thing saying that if you're first time, oh, okay, I wasn't sure, Kido. I was like, I hope that she doesn't think that I said that to you. Moving forward, if yeah, I'm gonna put a rule that says like if your first time chat message is like rude or poorly worded, it's just a ban. They got auto-modded? Really? Yeah, banning off vibes, exactly. You come in with a negative question, or you ask a question rudely. I don't tolerate rudeness. You're gonna come and ask, why the F is she crying? Why the F are you in here? Why the F you asking like that? People need to learn how to ask things politely. Look at mod chat. It's looky. Oh, geez. What a sentence. They did get auto-botted. What the hell? What a sentence. Thank you, Automod. They really... I'm glad that we put in the terms and phrases instant ban thing. Or the instant automod. Do I dare ask? They used N-word with the A. But they also were saying, will you be my wife and husband? I don't know what that means. And then said Reanimal is indeed good, which, you know, that's a good take. I can agree with that. Reanimal was fantastic. But it looks like they scouted my page because, like, actually, I don't even know. Because I didn't stream Reanimal. I played that alone with my brother. And I made a post on Twitter and that's it. Maybe they, like, ran through my Twitter. I don't know. But yeah, no. First-time chatters that are immediately off in vibe, ban. Gone. Oh, fuck, they're in your walls. Man, they shot their shot and hit themselves in their knee. Yeah, no. I don't like people who come in and the first thing they do is be rude. Just get in the car. Run up to the PNGTuber, where you are. It's you and me. In the actors, I would never leave me. Not poggers, not woggers. I say comms, I meant comms. You know, I'll add into the rules specifically. We ban poor vibes, or we moderate based off of vibes. If you ain't vibing with my crew, then you ain't chilling with my crew. In my sleep, me, like me. On the day there is you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave you. Dude, I've been speaking anti-wing gibberish. Isn't that normal for you, though? I love the hair rendering. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's Zayla, so she understands. The Zayla curse, not being able to say anything or type anything correctly. Hey! So I'm gonna move the media slides to like, right here. We do be friends, yeah. Hi, Bob. You tired? How was work? I think it's a good idea to tell people on your wait list that you're increasing your prices. Yeah. I'll send an individual message to each of them. There's only one person whose price is not going to be increased. It's because it's a custom commission for them to get a sketch colored, and like I'm down to charge like $15 for that. But yeah, for everyone else, the prices are going to be basically doubled. I'll probably send out messages tonight, so if anyone's on my wait list, expect a message sometime tonight or tomorrow. I just got to do the math and figure out pricing. Work was difficult, but I survived. Also tired because of bad sleep. How are you? And also, how's everyone chat today? I'm doing good. You literally just missed someone that got look in the staff chat. Look in the action log. Someone got auto modded, and I had to ban them because they literally the first thing they said when they came in was, "Why the f is she crying?" Time to increase Bob's commission before D starts. I think for Bob's commission, his prices, I mean, emotes for the most part, I think will probably stay the same price. I don't think they'll be doubled. I think I might increase them by like $10. But I think for like illustrations and stuff, those ones are going to get increased. Bob, basically the TLDR is that I'm increasing prices to people on the wait list because, for example, this piece, I nowadays would charge maybe 500 to 600 for something as detailed as this. But they only paid 150. My fault, not theirs. Totally down to do it for them because I was doing it based off of old prices because they were on my wait list. And because of my skill level, I need to increase my prices for people on the wait list. I do feel bad. It'll probably narrow out my wait list quite a bit and people will leave. That's fine because that means my wait list will get clearer. But it does also mean that, yeah, it means that I can actually get paid properly for my work, which it's my own fault. Oh, that makes sense. You need to be paid what you were worth. Yeah. So, almost every commission will get doubled. There are going to be some that are going to be tweaked slightly different. Like I'm not going to charge $40 for a single emote. That's crazy. Good connotation because I know people will buy. Yeah. It's definitely, this was the commission that made me realize I do need to increase my prices for people on my wait list. I was willing to make it work before, but now it's gotten to a point where I'm like, where I'm struggling. Hi, Star Eater. I mean, it depends on the emote. True. Hello, Matcha. Hi, Sir Weeze. Hello, wifey. Can I get a mutual shout out for my wife, please? My adorable wifey. Custom could go to $40. My customs are already 40, I believe. I'm talking more so the YCH ones. Oh my god, it's the Procreate Betrayer. It's the Clip Studio Paint Honorer. Clip Studio Paint is better. Procreator. Clip Studio Paint is better, by far. As someone who's used both, Clip Studio Paint is better. Procreate has its perks, but Ale switch. You gotta switch, Ale. Clip Studio Paint just is so much nicer. Being able to use the custom brushes and everything, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Being able to have higher resolution pieces on it's just the UI is shit. I can agree, Metal, that the UI is shit. But once you learn it, it gets better. It's just one of those things where you gotta kind of get over the overwhelm bit and just like try your best. The UI is definitely not interface friendly. Imagine liking procreating. Nah, the dude wants kids, so that he would. It's especially bad as an iPad drawer. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is not worth it on iPad, 100%. And between Procreate and Clip Studio Paint on iPad, Procreate all the way. And when it comes to overall programs between whichever, Clip Studio Paint on PC is far better. Yeah, Streak. Went from Procreate Psy to CSP. Psy was my first one. Psy was my very first digital art program. And then, not accounting for when I drew on the phone, I don't even remember what program I used to use for that. I went from Psy to Photoshop CS6 to Clip Studio Paint. I used Procreate while using Clip Studio Paint because I did get an iPad so that I could draw while I'm like commuting and stuff. But that's pretty much all I use it for. Only possible deal breakers with Procreate is layers on big pieces can be worked around and distortions needing to be redrawn. Yeah. I was gonna be like, small waitlist means more slot opportunities, but I literally can't say shit because I'm most of your current queue. Jesus Christ. And also, Croissant, you're one of those people that, like, you're a high priority client in my eyes. Not only are you very, like, nice to work with, but also, like, you pay well. So whenever it comes to, like, open slots, I'm like, hey, Croissant. Hey, Croissant. How's it hanging? You want art? Yeah, and I love working with your design as well. So, like, anytime that I want to work on a project, I'm like, ooh, Croissant, let me draw you. You're my muse, Croissant. In the most gayest way, you are my muse. Yeah, and I know you'll always say yes, exactly. Not so hot take, Croissant has a fire design. For real. Procreate is good for beginners, I think. Yeah. Croissant's design is so fun to draw. It is. Croissant is definitely a top tier client for me. I adore her. I don't want to share her with anyone. All of you stay away. This is my client. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. My client. I'm kidding. You guys can draw her too, I guess. It's whatever. I guess. Matcha, I need you to stop screaming at me, please. Pa's also just so cool. Who wouldn't want to work with her? Exactly. Croissant is a very good client. She's also, okay, something that I really appreciate for Croissant is that if something's wrong on her piece, she will tell you in such a polite way. Other people want to hire artists full-time. D wants Cross a full-time client. I'm like, Croissant, please. Please let me be your artist, please. Like the first ever commission I did with Croissant, she's like, oh, that blue bit looks a bit green. I'm like, you're so fucking right. And then I fixed it. And she's like, yeah, that's good. I'm like, cool. He wants to be one of those medieval artist pets the Royals had? Yes. Yes, hire me to paint your ceilings. All we need is for Dee's current contract to expire for Croissant to completely blow up as a streamer. I mean, even like my current contract is like, I can take on several. I think I could handle two full-time contracts. Match made in VGen, I guess. It is a match made in heaven, though. Croissant and I have learned that we have a lot in common. And, like, she's become one of my best friends, which has been fantastic. Dude, you bring up so many ideas and I beg for you to give me a price for it? Don't give me free shit. I'm just, oh my god, I'm so excited to do that other design for you. Oh my god. The cozy design. I still think about it. Sometimes I lay in bed and I'm like, I have so many ideas. Yeah, no, I need to do idle because you need to get no blushy. And then right, and I was working on the shines in the eyes. Oh, guess what? Not Croissant. Guess what? Ali's gonna be seeing today. He's watching Amazing Digital Circus, the movie. I convinced him. I was like, dude, you need to see it in theaters. Like, in theaters, you need to. I've been getting the art tickle I used to when I was a kid. Keanu, I know exactly what you mean, and same here. So, because like when you're a kid, you just like, I want to draw all the time. And then as you get older, you're like, I just don't have the energy to draw. And it's like, I miss that spark I had when I was a kid. And then last year, I got that spark back, and I feel so good. And it's still going. It's still going. Obviously, I'm a bit less sparked as I was last year, but it's still there. My love for art has come back tenfold, and it's making me so happy. It's scary because you just don't know. Yeah. Stand up, stand up. You down, down, down. On your skin. The medicine you. And then you let you go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, anyone here watch Schitt's Creek? I wouldn't be shocked if Croissant's seen it. Anyone here see Schitt's Creek? The show? Croissant, if you haven't watched it, this is totally like up your alley for shows. Double-edged sword of being able to draw a lot, but also has burnout faster. Yeah. Of course, twice at least. Hell yeah. I got Ali to start watching it. So what happened is him and I were watching you, but it ended up kind of getting bad over time. I'm so fucking excited for the comfy outfit too. I love cozy outfits so much. Yes. So him and I sometimes watch like YouTube and stuff whenever we're working, just as background noise. And like we'll watch You, but You was kind of getting shitty with the 4th season, and we search it up, and the 5th apparently isn't much better. I've seen a few episodes, but I haven't watched the full thing. Croissant, this is right up your alley. You watched it with your man and got so bad? Yeah, like season 1 through 3 is great. Season 4 is so boring, and then season 5 apparently isn't that much better. But yeah, we started watching Schitt's Creek because I was on Netflix and I saw that Schitt's Creek got added there because for Canadians, instead of Hulu, we have Crave. And Schitt's Creek was on Crave, but it got moved to Netflix recently, and I saw it was recently added. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw on Schitt's Creek. It's like you don't need to pay attention to it. I'll just throw it up in the background. It's just a sitcom, so you can lock in on work and not have to like feel like you have to watch it. And it's become like it's such a funny show. It's so unhinged and hilarious. It's based in Canada. It's supposed to be taking place in Ontario specifically. And it was also directed in Canada as well. And I think the Levies are Canadian as well. Let me search it. Because it's made by Eugene and Dan Levy. Where is Eugene and Dan Levy from? Yes, they're both from Hamilton. Eugene was raised in Hamilton, which is it's far from me, but like I know it very well. I've been there several times. And then Dan was raised in Toronto. That's cool. And then yeah, Schitt's Creek is like it is a Canadian-based story. And it was recorded in Canada as well, which is really nice. I really thought you were gonna say Dan Clancy. Rip Catherine O'Hara. Dude. When her death was announced, I sat outside of my mom's room crying. She was getting changed, and I'm sitting outside her door, and I'm like, Catherine O'Hara died. She's like, oh my god, really? I'm like, yeah. I know her the most for being the mom in Home Alone, and then also being the mom in Schitt's Creek. But yeah, Schitt's Creek is a fantastic show that is super high energy all the time and hilarious. It's the way that I like to explain it is it's the comedic timing show. They do comedic timing perfectly in that show. My favorite scene that we recently watched was when the dad is trying to thank you, Eyes, is trying to add a lock to their door so that the kids can't walk in, and he's like, oh, I did a good job, and then the daughter just like walks right in and breaks the lock, and it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Time again. Okay, I'm not okay. Okay, you wear me out. Hi, Melchiros. How are you? We were just talking about Canada. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't watched Schitt's Creek, I do recommend watching it. It's been such a good background show. It's such good background noise, and it's so fucking funny. And it does have a very like wholesome, sweet ending as well, which is really nice. Like it wraps up beautifully. It's definitely one of my favorite sitcoms, alongside How I Met Your Mother. I love sitcoms. If you couldn't fucking tell. My like 2 favorite genres are horror and comedy. So I love when things can be scary and humorous at the same time, which is why I really liked the recent, not the second one, but the first It that was done in like what 2018 or something. Is Schitt's Creek short? I thought it was like 6 seasons. But it, for example, has really good comedy and horror, which I really like. Camp in the Woods? I don't know that one. 6 seasons, but 13 episodes each. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it goes by faster than you'd think. Again, especially because the episodes aren't like an hour long or anything. Yeah, it's pronounced Schitt's Creek like S-H-I-T-S, but it's actually C-H. It's S-C-H-I-T-T. So LA got it wrong. There's a C in there. Oh, Snow, you know the episode with the sign where they're trying to fix the sign? Right before they saw the fix, I paused it and said, LA, try and guess what they fixed. Try and guess what they did to fix it. And yeah. He was like, I can't even imagine. And when it pans over and it shows the fix, he was like, oh my fucking god. Well, he is Zayla now, true. Also off topic, but I'm sure you're getting the tickle because you're changing things to be better for you. You have LA, your community, and you have been enjoying yourself game-wise. I feel like good vibes, ideas, and being in good mindset sets off tickles. It does. No offense to LA, it's got nothing to do with LA. Love LA, love doing art with him. It has nothing to do with him. My tickle started last year. My tickle started last year, yeah. At the beginning of the year. So it's got nothing to do with him. But everything else, yeah. I was in a better mind space. I cut out toxic shit. Yeah. That made me cough out a laugh. It's before his time. Ellie just happens to be here while I'm in like my peak art. Fuck Ellie. I mean, without getting too rated R. BFA before Ellie. Hey, yo. You giving her ideas, honey? Okay, I think this looks good. I think that's all the rendering I needed for this one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hop, 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 hop. The lips in this one are a bit dark. Gotta make them a bit lighter. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't move the fucking eyebrows. We'll do that. That should be good. Yeah. Oh, I don't have... I almost missed something. I almost missed something. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Here. There we go. I almost forgot the rendering on the nails. But that looks good. Oh. Oops, your paint froze for a second. So now we got her talking. Oh, and gotta toggle off this. There we go. There we go. Ha ba 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 ba. If you had forgotten the nails, you would not be nailing it. Marinth, I love having you in my chat. Okay, cool. Now it's time for the next one. Be annoyed. The music. Marinth brings the dad jokes. I thought I was gonna get banned for a second. Marinth brings the dad jokes. I brings the that. I'm gonna freaking log into Final Fantasy. I go on mob and jump off a cliff. I told Therese what it means to be there or be square today. Yeah, because you're not around. Because you're not around. That's why you're square. Because you're not around. I love that. I like saying that to people. That's one of my favorite things to tell people. What's good, folk? Hello, Explosion. How are you? We're doing pretty good today, I think. Methinks. Yeah, okay. See, I got you, Eyes. I got you. That's why, yeah. Be there, be square, because you're not around. Yeah. I also just learned that's why. Yeah. Oh, also, you all just lost the game. I love you all. Don't leave. Fuck you. I love you too. I feel so many emotions right now. Well, now I'm leaving. Can I get a refund? I'm sorry. I just realized I said you don't understand. I can do a lot. Not what I meant to say was yes. Say was I don't understand the feeling. I think you lost me. I think the reply was too late that I forget what we were talking about. Yeah, I appreciate you and your streams. Thank you. I was just a 7 TV emote of eating crayons. A what? Holy shit, I didn't mean to send that emote. Crayon time? Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, I see that. What the? Oh, you're eating crayons. Crayons. You didn't share any of the crayons. In bed. What color crayon do you think would taste the best? Blue. I feel like blue would taste like how laundry detergent smells. You know? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Ugh. Big stretch. My orange detergent smells like laundry. Okay. I love laundry. Me too. I actually, okay. Kinu, if you go to Bath and Body Works, they have laundry scented candles. I have one that's sunlit linen and another one that's just called laundry. My laundry detergent smells like laundry. I need to fucking leave. But it has to taste like how it smells, is what I'm saying, you know? My laundry detergent smells like orange. That was crazy. Snow, are you okay? And getting that shit? Do it, Kinu. And the candles themselves are like a very pretty light blue. I have to send this now? Oh god. I saved you the red paint. That's so cute. Jesus Christ. Art by Nuki. Aw, I love that. What is happening? Are you guys seeing this? Why is like the rendering getting like split off? What is happening? Where's her skin? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Bye, eyes. We go. I was wondering what the frick was going on there. I do that all the time. I go back to rewrite parts of a message and leave stray words behind by accident. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I do that all the time. It's in her head and it's in her bed. Where's Alejandro? Dead. I died. The weekend is supposed to break, but I have the urge to draw. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Be my break. grab the ear rendering from this one. Yeah, easy. Did you die on the end rod piston machine? Oh god. I finished up some job application stuff, 3D art for a mini specialized portfolio, and now I have a jack shit to do next week. Hell yeah. Time to finish ARR. I'm so excited for you. Sorry, DL, save it for Monday prop to draw. Damn, you hate me for real, no cap on God. Read all about it, and you can't get out of it. All about it. Can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. And you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Ooh. What about it? And you can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. You just don't know ball bob type shit. Type shit. God damn it. Those weren't words. Dude, because of Ellie, I say type shit now. Oh, damn, 3 hands. Yeah, it's just because I have a bunch of layers open. I lay here instead. It's my symptoms of sorrow and dread. Said it was feeling again and again. I love, 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 I love. I've been so busy. Did you know? You go home, tell me why. Why? Home tonight, today with me inside. It's late. You only do. If you tell me, I wish I could fly, but I can't deny. My eyes is hurting, my feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where to go. I'm happy to be an influence on you. Watch as she pulls out 3 lightsabers and goes, General Kenobi with a robotic voice. I don't know Star Wars, so all of that was gibberish to me. They always become an influence. I go us when I'm running in the game or whatever, or easy when gonna hit something. I love that. And that's like the truest form of love, either platonic or romantic, is when you start pulling the mannerisms of the people you care about. Maybe we're trying to figure out how to delay the music by like 200 milliseconds so it syncs up with your singing perchance. But then I wouldn't be able to sing it. You guys are just gonna have to deal with my singing and the music not lining up. Because if it's delayed, then I can't sing to it. I mean, on the stream end, there's no way for me to do that, unfortunately. There's nothing within OBS that allows delaying of audio. You'll just have to deal with the background music and me singing out of sync. I mean, hey, the people watching the VOD don't have to worry about it, so you go and figure it out, Snow. Still hoping for that karaoke stream someday. I don't think it would work. That's the thing I'm nervous about, is like trying to do karaoke through a stream, especially when the audio doesn't even work. There's sync offset in OBS, it looks like. How do I do that? It's fine as long as I get to hear the music and you singing. Doesn't need to be fully in sync. That's gay. And what happens if it ends up getting delayed further down the road? Or is it always the same amount of delay for you guys? There is. I used to help my model catch up with my voice. Me? Gay? No. It's okay. You can tell me. I'll support you if you decide that you want to be with men instead. Or I'll transition? I don't know. It doesn't get more delay? Okay. You know, I'd love you enough to transition to be a man for you. If you came out and you're like, listen, I don't like women. I only like men. I'd transition. Can it be a specific audio channel? To not spoil anything, I like how they do exploring and have its word. Yes, agreed. For those who don't know how I operate swapping between my voice changer and not on stream. Ah. It's easy to be gay for D and her big schlong. That's cute, but also you do not need to worry about that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have you listened to how you say Jesus? Big Burly laugh to that. That's besides the point. Jesus! Jesus! God, that was so on point. This also now applies to the audio for my Vinian redeems too. Okay. Well, if someone could tell me how to do it, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm not adjusting it. She hears it so much. It's gotten to a point where him and I just back and forth go, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. So if a VTuber wants to offset their mic for lip sync, but also wants music to match up, they can offset both the mic and the music source. Interesting. You have to play with it a bit to find the right render delay, but it's not overly difficult to do. I would just have y'all tell me if it's right or not. Oh, my slipper fell off. Oh, one of my legs are asleep from me sitting on it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I did. It was just a lot to read out loud. It dies. I can send you more info on it later, D. Okay, thank you, Croissant. Going to bookstore. Bye-bye. Bye. Wow, imagine telling me that something's out of sync and then leaving the stream anyways. Shake my head, my head. Hey, your thing's out of sync. I'm leaving now. Don't make a purchase that would make D jealous. I don't read books. I'm not jealous of anything in a bookstore. D reading LMAO. Could pass by somewhere. Yeah, don't go to Timmy's. Don't you dare get a muffin from Timmy's or I'll hunt you down. But they could grab something on the way. No, you're so right. They could get the muffin. I'm going to where she lives and getting a muffin. That's the plan. I'm canceling. You know what, Croissant? I'm canceling our meetup. I'm going to where she lives. I can't say where it is, but I'm going to where Snow lives to get a muffin instead of going to Fan Expo. She hates us. Falls apart. To the city. I just got jump scared because Clash of Clans redo a scene from Chainsaw Man, but it's their characters. Oh god. They're broken, the beaten and the damned. Still you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers. The plans that they have made. Yeah, Rainbow Halo. They wanted Rainbow highlights. I almost forgot them. I sent them an update and they're like, oh, she has Rainbow highlights. I'm like, oh shit, you're so right. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Oh, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get the feeling she's watching on. How long are you gonna stream today? I'd like to do my full hours today. I got the energy for it and I'm locking in on this piece. I'm gonna be done this piece probably within the next hour or two. And then I'm gonna update the client, maybe take like a quick lunch break, and then I'll come back and start working on Croissant's piece again. I'll carry on. Your city can't believe me. Your memory will carry on. Carry on. I'll draw then. Hell yeah. Made a dream. You're meant to be, and he will kill us all. Take it back and said it loud and clear. And if you're the girl to carry on, we'll carry on. Misery will carry on. Okay, that looks good for that one. Now we just got one more. What are we editing today? We're working on a PNGTuber today. We're working on rendering her final few expressions. We got one more to do. We just need to do her chuckle. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Which this one should actually be really easy to adjust. It's mostly just I have to render the hand from scratch and do some slight tweaking with the face and the ears, but everything else should be pretty in sync with what we got going on. And the pen will need its own rendering as well. She has a normal number of limbs again. Not anymore. Carry on. Okay, so start off with skin rendering. Carry on. This is getting out of hands. Okay, so we're gonna have to tweak this. And then this. Drag this down a little bit. Need to adjust the hair on the chin. Want to try to do something quick and fun? Yeah. It always starts as quick and fun, and then the next thing you know, it's been 5 hours and you haven't eaten or gone to the washroom or, you know, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. I had to remember to eat just now. Jesus Christ. I think it's called being locked in. I also think it's called ADHD. I'm getting a snack right now. Is it me? Am I your snack? Can I be your snack? I can be a fruity snack or a salty snack or a sweet snack. Whatever you want me to be, baby girl. You can't D is mine. Oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, Ale. I betrayed you. Oh my fucking god, same mindset. Do not eat the D on stream. Jesus Christ. Scatter. Okay, we'll do and don't tell me how to live. Yeah, don't tell her how to live. What are you doing, man? Do you know the Moogle on the Mock Station logo? Yeah. Why does it look like he's spreading ass cheeks? What are you talking about? Time to log out of art and log in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah! Not gonna lie, it's scary how similar we can be sometimes. There's a reason why we clicked the second we met. You and I literally met and we were like, besties? Actually, no, I said besties. You said fuck you. And then you said, okay, besties. You didn't fuck with me at first. Did you guys know he didn't fuck with me at first? Did you know that he hated me at first? Fucking ridiculous. LA 3 months ago, I hate you and want you dead. Literally. Literally. He told me I would never be his favorite. And that he wanted me dead. It was crazy. Crazy. That's crazy once. I mean, considering the instant bullying, that's not a shocker. But he's supposed to like me immediately. The bullying should have been why he likes me, considering his personality. I can't believe he was hate watching for so long. Yeah, right? this. You and I ride. Just you and I. It's sunrise. It's just you and I. Da-da-dum. I hate it here. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's just you and I. Da-da-dum. Fucking high roll. Riley, were you able to apply for affiliate yet? One more stream. Didn't you say that last time? I think you're lying to me. Yeah, go stream now. Go stream now. Yeah, you want to collab for the rest of this stream? Go stream. Request collab. We'll collab for the rest of my stream today. We'll get you your affiliate. Caleb, you're supposed to be on my side, not his. You hate me, Ellie. I get it. Okay, have fun, honey. Oh, when I see you. Into you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't want to wake up. I want nothing more than to be in call with you. I'm just gonna be mad loud very soon in my house and inconvenient for streaming. That's fair. That's also gay as hell. Stop it. I'm gay for my girlfriend. That sentence doesn't make sense, but okay. I was waiting to hear the gay. Gay. I'm next to you. Misery. Been alright. No, you don't. Stop getting shawarma so much. Get something at the movie theater, like pizza or something. Ooh, nachos. Nachos are fire. Well then, yeah, just eat at the movie theater. Nah, sorry, I'm encouraging theater food. It's so goated. You convinced me. As someone who used to work at the movie theater, I know how pricey it can be, but in my opinion, it's worth it. Movie theater popcorn is so fucking fantastic. Why would I eat nachos cheeseless? Eating naked nachos? Theater food is good since when? To me, always. I love theater food. When I went to the theaters recently, I got myself a slice of pizza and it fucking hit different. It was so good. And then movie theater popcorn and theater nachos. I love theater food. Also, there's a theater the theater I used to work at had a full kitchen and restaurant as well. So like you could order, like you would get a table at your movie theater seat, and someone takes out, like we had waitresses and waiters that would bring out meals to your seats before the movie started, and you'd have like the table in front of you. And so like I typically would get, like you could get like a pasta or something like that while you're eating, and alcoholic drinks. And it costs about the same as any other restaurant. Fancy ass theaters, they're kind of the standard now. At least up in Canada, they're the standard. It's the adult section. Alejandro doesn't live in Canada, though. Yeah, Kinu says that there's some. Alejandro says there's some. There's a few up here. The what section? The adult section. It's where you can get alcoholic drinks. Kids aren't allowed. That's where they serve the food to your table. Within the theater. Last time I sat in so it's called the VIP section, but it's truly just an adult section. Yeah, there's a bar too. Yep. I typically would get myself some drinks, and then I get myself like one of those big like nacho platters that has like the jalapenos, the queso, pico de gallo. So fucking good. If a candy bar is like $3, it's not worth. Maybe I'm too Canadian for that sentence, because just buying candy from like Walmart is $5 a bag. And that bag is like only one night's a serving. Oh, Moiso! Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Hello, Moiso. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diamari. I'm a freelance illustrator and streamer. Here's some of my recent artworks that I've done. We're working on a PNGTuber today. We're wrapping it up, and we were just talking about movie theater food. I have a question for the Raiders who came in. When you guys do you guys have theaters near you that have a VIP section? VIP meaning no kids are allowed. You can order drinks. There's usually like a bar. There's actual full menu service. Do you have a theater like that near you? We're talking about that because that's become a common thing in Canada, and there's some areas in the States that have it, and I'm curious if your area has it. VIP in theater here? No. Oh, we started getting them in 2015 is when we started getting them in Canada. We have a few VIP cinemas. Okay. 2015 is when they started becoming a thing in Canada, and now they're kind of widespread. Damn theater with no crying kids. Yeah, it's awesome. I will do everything I can to watch movies in the VIP section instead of the regular section to avoid the kids. With food service and big seats. Yeah, exactly. The big seats, and you have like that push out table, and then you put like the food. Yeah, you get the food served to you right before the trailers start. But welcome in, Raiders. Our stream doesn't know who Herobrine is? What? I know who Herobrine is. You get a table? Yeah, the table gets, it pushes up in front of you. How do you guys not know Herobrine? Also, we don't have VIP areas, but you can just buy alcohol at the front of the theater I got to. Okay, we have entire VIP, like, sections. LA, when we go to the movies, when you visit, they should have a VIP section. You and I can go there. Yeah, Herobrine is, like, it's a classic Minecraft, like creepypasta. The thing that's really funny, that you say, so Landmark, you say you've never heard of this and you're moving to Canada. Landmark is one of the theaters in Canada. We have Cineplex and Landmark. Those are the two main theaters in Canada. So it's really funny that your name is that, and we're talking about theaters in Canada. That's funny. I'm moving there. But yeah, Herobrine is like a creepypasta from Minecraft, like way back in the day. I'm going to Caleb. I'm getting there. Norway is great, but VIP theater, I'm in. Ooh, but Norway. She doesn't know about Wheatley either. Like, from Portal? Wheatley from Portal? Yeah? Why? How do you not know about Wheatley from Portal? Have you not played Portal? I love Wheatley. Also, yes, Moiselle, if you have any art text, feel free to drop a link. It could be anything you're working on during stream, something you finished recently that you're proud of, or you can just share your links. Wheatley, the village in England. Wheatley is such a fantastic character from Portal. Doesn't know Herobrine, doesn't know Wheatley. Did you do anything between the ages, like between like 2000 to 2015? You just destroying Moy now. Gonna post it. Okie dokie. Also, if you got a raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. I know how tiring stream is, and I hope you had a good stream, Moiselle, and thank you for trusting me with your community. And also, how dare you not know Herobrine or Wheatley? I was reading fan fictions. That's literally what Herobrine is. Herobrine's just a fan fiction. He's a creepypasta fan fiction. Portal 2 is like 15 years old. Can't expect everyone to have played it anymore. I'm gonna. It's a classic. You can't use Steam and not have played Portal. I'm a chronic weeb. Well, play Portal. Play Portal on stream. Fantastic game. Fantastic story. Wheatley and Gladys are some of my favorite characters. I mean, you're very limited on characters, but those two are fantastic. I mean, I haven't played it. I just know. Okay, Mariah, your opinion is no longer valid anymore. As a chronic weeb, play Portal. I live under a rock and I still knew about Herobrine. Yeah, Bob normally doesn't know shit. Moy has no brain cells for Portal 2. It would be so funny. That would be funny. Our streamer is a visual novel player. The third dimension doesn't exist. It's not my fault. I'm poor. Oh well. I'm poor. I still played. There are more characters than those two. The main character, Bob. The main character that you play. There's 3. You gotta in your dreams, yeah, baby. I'm poorer. Are we gonna have a pour off? Let's have a pour off. I lived in assisted living. Your turn. They have a name? I don't know if they actually have a name. They might. As a non-visual novel player, play Portal. I live at... Oh, you win, Mariah. You win. You win. Handshake, you win. You get a pass for not playing Portal. Gajinka Portal, Mr. Blue Sky, Animatic is life. Ooh, that sounds good. I can't afford to throw my hat in that ring. If I even had money to buy a hat to begin with. Hey, why am I getting stray bullets? Oh my god. I love your community, Moy. They're so funny. Every time you guys come in, you're so funny. Let's time and play Portal, just saying. Okay, Mariah, you've lost your excuse. Lettuce Joe has played. They bully me every day. This is fantastic. Now I got my fellow Hispanics. I feel more at home now. I'm literally Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm collecting all the Hispanics. Latinas? Latinas? Someone say Latinas? You've never played Portal, Croissant? Oh my god, how have you not I mean, this is fantastic for your streaming career. You have a lot of games you could play. It's a chance way to show love, Moy. We bully streamer. The contract you signed when you started streaming. Oh my god, yeah, play Portal 2 with me. Portal 2's the co-op puzzle solver. Sorry, it's our job. If there's any weeb side to me, by the way, it's this song. This song is my weeb side. Honey, you're French. Saying this as if 3/4 of Pookie's isn't Hispanic. It literally, our friend group is 2 full Hispanics, 1 partial Hispanic, and a white girl. It's okay to be French. It's July. It's not even July. We're in June right now. Did you watch the leader? Yeah, it was my first anime. Okay, it was my first action anime. My first anime technically was Oran High School Host Club. I don't really have an excuse, just never had the game. Well, it's a very good game. Story-based, the first one is fantastic. When you play the first one, we'll play the second one together. It's a co-op game, and it's so much fun. Feels like July. Yes, the Oran High School Host Club is fantastic. It was my first anime. Soul Eater was my first, like, action-based anime. Question, can the modern streamer handle puzzles? No. That was your first anime too? It's such a classic anime to get into. For what it's worth, it took me streaming to play Half-Life games. I literally... Yeah, I don't know anything about Half-Life. But yeah, you being a streamer, Croissant, and not playing a good chunk of games is actually super beneficial for you because people love watching people play old games. Soul Eater might be getting a remake? Really? I'm a little nervous for that. I wonder if they'll change the ending. A lot of people were not happy with the ending. I hardly remember it. I remember really loving Black Star, Maka, and Soul. Ooh, and Death. Death is sick. Death the Kid was also cool. Does intentionally counts? If not, my first anime was probably Saint Seiya. I don't even know that one. True, I need to get together a new list of games. Yeah, they had to make their own because it wasn't done yet. Oh, I see. The ending of the anime caught up on the manga, so it wasn't anime original. It's supposed to follow the manga this time, right? That would be really good if they actually follow the manga this time. I've also never played a Zelda game, and that new remake is coming out later this year. Oh my god, Croissant. Zelda is what got me into gaming. Zelda and World of Warcraft. Or actually, Zelda and Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, are the 2 things that got me into gaming. My first game that I played by myself without, like, parental guidance or assistance was Spore. I love Spore. But because Zelda, I always gave my controller to my brother. Okay, I have a pass for Portal, but Zelda, not even one. I never played Zelda. Most of the Dark Souls games, Half-Life. I have a lot of games in backlog. Alejandro, I don't think we could be together anymore. We have mold haters in chat. Speaking of mold, blue cheese, yay or nay? I'm a blue cheese lover. I'm instantly reminded when Markiplier played it, it made a majestic creature. I do remember that. I do remember that. Nay. Blue cheese, it depends. It's really good with buffalo wings. Yay and nay. I like it, but I hate it the whole time I'm eating it. That's me with eggs. Nay. You guys, I love blue cheese. I could drink it. I could drink blue cheese straight up. The chunkier, the better. Also, did Moy ever drop their art tax? I'm not sure if it got drowned out by the chat. I didn't see anything, though. Why, where's my art tax? Why, where's my art tax? I hate that sentence. The chunkier, the better. Moy abandoned us. She abandoned us all. Yes, dude, jackpot, kill him. Please and thank you. Moy left us here, so how is everyone doing? Moy said, ooh, now's the chance for me to skedaddle. She abandoned you all in my community chat. My condolences. Like my community, or like her community, my community likes to bully me too, so you're welcome to join in on the train. They bully me for my lack of knowledge with geography, my inability to read. What else do you guys bully me for? They bully me for a few things. I love your forehead, thank you. It's very kissable. We don't talk about Hawaii. I didn't know. Oh, there's Moy. Moy came back. Moy, fucking, we thought you abandoned us. Oh my god, those look so good. I can't share them on stream because they're gifts, but guys, please click the link. She does fantastic PNGTuber remixes. Your strength to do PNGTuber remix is admirable. I'm struggling just doing regular PNGTubers. Hawaii, now I gotta know. For the longest time, first of all, I didn't know that Hawaii was a part of the United States until I was like a teenager. And then I thought that Hawaii was on the left side of the United States. Or no, I thought it was on the right side. Wait, what side is it again? I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. Hey God, Hawaii on map. Hawaii on map. It's on the left side. I thought it was on the right side. That's understandable on the first place. Second part is also fair to not know. Mind you, I'm Canadian. These aren't things we're really taught. For the longest time, because like Hawaii's talked about like a tropical resort location for vacations and stuff. Like it is where people want to go, and people don't associate USA with places people want to go. So I didn't realize that the heaven of Hawaii was part of USA. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the Americans are not taught that stuff either. So I didn't know that Hawaii was a part of the USA for the longest time, and honestly, my condolences for the USA, for Hawaii being a part of the USA. Because what a beautiful island for it to be taken by the worst country. One of the worst countries. I can't blame it for thinking it's not part of the USA because I didn't learn that until I was like 16, but not knowing where it is. I don't know geography. I don't even want to tell you guys where I thought Brazil was. I think Brazil was. I don't want to say. Not only did I think it was somewhere completely different, I thought it was much smaller. I thought it was much smaller. Oh, I know that one. Say it. Oh God. I thought it was near Spain. I did think it was EU. I did think it was EU. I did. I thought it was EU. I thought it was near Spain. I thought it for I learned when I was a teenager that it was not. This was when I was younger. I thought Brazil was near Spain. And I also thought Peru was near Spain. Yeah. Yeah. My geography is not good. I know for a fact my geography is not good. I hardly know where the provinces of Canada are, and I forget that Manitoba's a thing. Whole different I know they're whole different continents. I know. I also thought Brazil was tiny. I also thought Brazil was so small. I thought that's why it was next to Spain. It was tiny. Canada has provinces? Yeah. Provinces and territories. The territories are up top, the provinces are down at the bottom. Did you know? Fun fact. Oh my god, did GeoGuessr stream 1? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. You confused, I did. Yes. Let us know exactly. I did confuse Brazil with Portugal. Considering they speak the same language, I think I get a pass for that. I get a slight pass, a slight small pass. Oh, we rated out. Hello, Hazy. Welcome in. As a Brazilian, you do not get a pass. No. Okay, you have a third of a pass. Brazilian Portuguese, I think, it is different. It is different. They are different Portuguese, but it is still Portuguese. I got made fun of for not knowing geography. Okay, well, at least you and we can handshake together. They're completely different. Okay, but they're still both called the same thing, even if they're said like there's French from Canada and French from France, and they're different, but everyone thinks it's the same. The French in Canada is not the same French in France. But Portugal is basically a colony of Brazil. Okay. Do you often mix up Canada and France? No, I don't. I literally live in Canada. Did anyone here play Bully? If so, I want to see D do the geography class in it. Oh, God. There's different kinds of English as well. Yes, there are. One of the hardest Englishes to listen to is the accent from Newfoundland in Canada. Also, fun fact for my non-Canadian friends here, the population of Canada is very close to the population of California on its own. With Canada having, I think, 42 million people and California having 38 million. Canada, despite being the second largest country in the world, has a small population. Does that mean Canada is too big, or is there too many people in the US? Too many people in the US, but Canada is also protected. Isn't that because half of Canada lives in like 2 cities? Yeah. So Canada is inhabitable or completely protected, like Alejandro had said. Once you start going north, you cannot live there. It is unlivable. It is too cold. But then also, we have a good chunk of this country protected from lumbering. So it's to protect the forest and the animals, mostly. Okay, we don't need to talk about that, Marinth. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to keep talking about my lack of geography knowledge. I understand I'm stupid. We don't need to talk about it anymore. I'm dumb, I'm stupid, I understand this, I know, I'm stupid, I'm dumb. I miss Guelph. Did you live in Guelph? I live in Ontario, so I know Guelph. I know Guelph. Why would you miss it though? Hey D, from one stupid to another, everything is gonna be okay. Guelph is in Ontario. Ontario's I got that. I know. I live in Ontario. I know where Guelph is. I know where Guelph is. Why would you miss Guelph though? Of all places, why would you miss Guelph? I lived there for a year. My condolences. My absolute condolences. I'm glad you had a good time there. I'm glad you had a good time, but that's not the normal consensus. That's not the average consensus for Guelph. Most people go, ooh, stay away from Guelph. Guelph is like Hamilton. Guelph doesn't sound like a real place with that kind of name. Guelph and Hamilton, I feel like, are kind of in the same like ballpark of like people. Guelph sounds like a sound that Gulp and the Pokemon should make. It is so peaceful. I'm so happy you had a good experience at Guelph. Truly, I'm so happy that you left there with a with a good impact on you. My condolences. I haven't lived in Guelph though, to be fair. So maybe I just have only heard horror stories, but I've been there. It sounds like when someone who lived in Florida leaves and says they miss it. It don't sound right. I can understand. Like, if you had said you, like, grew up there, I would understand. But living there for a year and missing it? Guelph? That's crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. They'll have to be in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And hey, look, all of them are in the chat right now. That's crazy. In my defense, I live in Latam. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The comparison is definitely on the larger scale. I grew up in Canada, so crazy, rubber room, rats, all that. We got raided by rats. They're literally in the room with us right now. They're in the room where it happened. Also, can we get the next song, please? Next song, please. Ali, you showed me this song, and I love it. I love it so much. Is it a rubber room? This song is so peak. Yeah, I love it. It's very catchy. I like the guitar. Anywho, I gotta go back to locking in on this. I want to finish this before 2 p.m. so I can have like a little snack or something at 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The room where it happened? What? Hamilton reference. Lock in, then you can play FF14. I don't know if I'm gonna play tonight. Maybe. I played a lot this week trying to like help Ale with content and stuff. I wouldn't mind a break. Especially because like I really want to draw today. I'm like in a good draw mood. Thank you for the lurk, Landmark. We played a lot these 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone would say too much. No such thing. No such thing. "40 hours a week is not too much." Not enough if you ask me. We played about the equivalent of a full-time job. That's not enough. Some employers would say we need to apply ourselves more. That took me a lot to get out of my mouth. That was a lot of brain power I just had to use. What do you mean I wiped in a dungeon with NPCs? What did you do, honey? If I get into the drawing too much, I'll be drawing most of the day. Wait, honey, are you doing Barnum's Medal? I have a feeling she's doing Barnum's Medal. Basic sentence structures are hard. I see 3 hands. Run. Where's the 4th hand? Hello, Adrian. Yeah, I'm doing that. Did you die on the second boss? I can almost put money on the fact that you wiped on the second boss. I didn't do anything. Healer just kind of died. Was it the second boss? Imaginary life. I'd say Barnum's is probably one of the least NPC friendly ones. Thank goodness Lettuce Show. I could smell you from here. I'm kidding. Senka Buzz got me 2 times. Yeah, but that was my fault. Now I'm at the 3rd. Okay. Barnum's Metal is definitely one of those dungeons where doing it with the trust system is a bit tough. Because it does require you to, like... Not necessarily you, but it requires the team to kind of coordinate together, and the NPCs don't really do that. She had a slight rainbow above head area. Yeah, she wanted to have a rainbow highlight for her character. It's part of the design. Yeah, break my heart again. Yeah, break my heart again. I love hearing the dogs bark and no one in my family going to deal with that. And so they're just barking forever. Love it. Love it so much. At least I'm almost done this, so I'll be able to go check on them. They said break my heart, now Papa Roach is stuck in my head. I've had the new Malcolm Todd album on repeat for the last week. Malcolm Todd is so good, dude. I love Malcolm Todd so much. I can't imagine doing Dungeons with NPC again. It's like doing with an NPC isn't horrible. It's just so slow compared to like actually doing the content with other people. Never enough. I haven't done any with NPC. Ooh, nice. You didn't finish Grand Company doing 6 dungeons with NPC as hell. Jesus. Oh, with this squadron. That's different though. Doing it with the squadron versus doing it with the trust system is different. 2 years ago when I tried getting back into FF, I did play with NPCs. Might be another reason why I didn't stick to playing. Yeah, because doing it with an NPC, like, well, yes, you can get extra dialogue and you don't have to worry about queue times. Doing it with an NPC, like, you don't have people communicating and you don't have that, like, multiplayer aspect of the game, which I think takes a lot of the fun out. I met some of the nicest people. Like, you saw that one dungeon where I literally added everyone who was in my party to my friends list because they were so fucking nice. You don't have to take actually pull stuff. Yeah. Doing it with other people is just, it's got that charm to it. Yeah, you can run into assholes, but it with Final Fantasy is kind of few and far between. You don't really see assholes until you get to the hardcore stuff. Or you catch someone on a bad day. It's more fun to do with others rather than doing it on your own. That's what she said. Jesus Christ. I'm going with NPCs just because most of the time I don't find anyone to play with in queue, and also extra NPC dialogue, doing it at my own pace. For first clears, I do prefer it, but if I'm farming, oh no, fuck that. I want to be quick. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, Croissant, we really need you to play Final Fantasy. You're the only one in the FC who's not playing. We need you to play with us. There are two people, actually more so one person, who's close to where you are in the story. You could partner up with them. That it all? Did I do it all? And then I think for these ones with the blinking. Oh my god. I think I'm done. I think I'm free. I think I'm free. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Where the fuck are my eyebrows? Where the fuck are my eyebrows? In the sky, light in the wind. Oh, to in the sky, light. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad it's done. We got it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. In the sky, fly in the wind. Oh, is it oh my god, it's all done. It's all done. It's all done. Now I just need to bundle. I just need to bundle it. Okay. So this is the fun part, right? This is the fun part. Oh, you're so right, Malcurious. Man, if we had better delivery here, I would treat myself out too. For finishing this. Get myself some Subway or something. Don't bring up Subway. I'm still craving after that one day you showed me. Subway's fantastic. Okay, so we gotta, first of all, we're gonna save this as the raw file, just so that it's up to date. We have 19 hours and 52 minutes on this piece. Oh, hang on. You know what we could do? So let me hang on. Put that there, and then put this like this. Let's watch the time lapse. Also, just a heads up for people who don't know me. At the beginning of the time lapse, you'll see tracing. I'm tracing my own artwork. They requested specifically a style that I had done before for myself for a personal piece. All right, let's see the time lapse. Look at it go. Look at me go. Anytime that I made the canvas darker in the background, that's when I was on video call with Ale and my canvas was too bright, so I would make it darker so that my face wasn't fucking glowing like a beam. Look at me go. It looks awesome. Okay, so this is where, first of all, we're gonna go to comms, clients. We need to make a proper folder for Leonix. And we'll drag her piece up into hers. Now we're going to do new PNGTuber. Go in here, folder, new. May I ask how much you charge for something like this? So at the time, this is an older commission. But if I were to do this again, it would be like $600, but I don't plan on doing this again. This is my last PNGTuber. I'm not taking any more. She paid $150 because that's what my pricing was at the time. If I did ever open them again, it would be about $600. Caitlin, you're welcome to ask for us to help you with things. Like, we've done it for people in the FC before. Okay, so we're doing idle. And then talking. For idle, we have two expressions. Idle standard. Idle sad. Idle annoyed. And then in here, we're gonna do eyes open. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Actually, yeah, we do, because she does it herself. Eyes closed. Actually, we'll do blank version. And then we'll just delete the eyes open and we'll just have the regular one just in here. New blank version. Did I did. I want to be consistent. Please, mouse, select. Thank you. Remember, Caleb, that this MMO is very friendly. And even just asking, you can go to a main city and say, hey, I want to do this content. I see you have Mentor Crown, or I see you have a level 100. Would you be down to help me for a moment? People are so down to help with those types of things. There are so many times where I'll just shout in a city and be like, hey, I've been queued for something for like 10 minutes and it says it's going to be over 30. Can someone queue with me? And then someone queues with me. Bardom's Medal is awesome. Yeah, you're going to love the content throughout the entire expansion, honey. It is, when it comes to content, I think both Stormblood and Dawntrail have the best content in the game. Yeah, you can ask a novice network as well, if you're in it. I don't know if you're in it. All right, now talking will not have blinking versions. What the fuck is the novice network? Okay, I'll invite you to it. It's where mentors and sprouts get put into like a group chat so that sprouts can ask questions at any point for help with things. Either if they're just having general questions about the game, or they can ask for help with content, and then mentors will go in with you. I know World of Warcraft has a very similar system, but people don't use it kindly. At least, like, for the most part, in Final Fantasy, the Novice Network is pretty kind, but people do have regular conversation in there as well, because some people have met friends through there, which is really nice. As a mentor, I'm not in the Novice Network to help out. I like helping people one-on-one, but is this Discord? So no, it's a built-in group chat in the game. I'll invite you to it when I log in. I just would do invite to Novice Network, and then you hit accept, and then you get like a group chat where people can help you. Okay, so we got talking standard. Yeah, Novice Network is super kind. I've never had any issues with it in there. The only issue I've had is too many people wanting to help. Because you'll ask a question, then you'll have like 4 mentors answering you, and it can get a bit overwhelming because mentors love helping. I like helping one-on-one, which is why I'm not in the Novice Network, and I just help people when they ask me directly for help. Okay, and then we got talking sad. Talking annoyed. And then talking laugh. Talking chuckle. Okay, cool. So this one will get saved as I know promises. I wanna dig you up anymore. Alright, that's the way I like it, dating crucified. Tries my mind. Maybe that's all fine. Maybe you take today, gonna get better. From mine. And then the blank version. And then file save as sad. And then just need to tweak this slightly. awkward silence and be that way. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. Burning pain. Hard to do some new someday. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. I wish you wake up one day. When you just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Don't you feel it too? I'd best I loved you from the start. Okie dokie, I'll watch it. Hi, Kane. How are you? Isn't the design so nice? Her character's really cool. Cried it terrifying. It's driving me a bit insane. It is off my chest, I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots on it through my heart. Ooh, just about to start drawing. Exciting. That was very gay of me. I said that in a very gay way. Yes, I loved you from the start. Yes, I loved you. Thinking of you. It is the month for it. You're so right. You're so right. Insert Jonah Hill gif. Annoyed. Yeah, happy Pride Month! Yeah, 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 yeah! And then draw some designs for my new OC. Oh, that's so exciting! That's so exciting! Yay, Pride Month! Be gay, do crime. Alright, and now we've got all of them. And then I think in, where is it? Runa's setup. Just making sure. This is written with VOTube in mind, but should work with most PNGTuber hosting apps. Add your images to the application as it says. Display settings, set background to transparent. Normally you would do green comment key for PNGTubers. In your streaming application OBS, add game capture and choose your app. In properties, allow transparency. Repeat these steps for expressions. Set hotkeys for each expression. If you are lost while during the setup, or if anything seems to be working with the PNGTuber, please DM me. PS, if you're using VOTube, it does this thing where the transparent background where it creates a blocky outline to your PNGTuber. This will not reflect in OBS. I have not tested it in Streamlabs, but it will be okay. Should be okay there too. No clue why it does this. I can't find any fixes online, but it still looks clean on stream. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna copy and paste that into actually I'm gonna move this out here. And then loyalty card. Gotta do that. Go into Canva. You guys like the name of my drives, by the way? Yippee, because it's got like a smiley face, and then what? Because it's got a sad face. This is Linux's first commission with me. Linux. Believe what you say. What you see. Want to be. Loyalty card. Okay, cool. Compress to zip file. Yanix. PNGTuber. Okay, cool. And when she goes in here, we got the loyalty card, which is stamped correctly, and it has the guidelines on how it works. PNGTuber, we got all the idle and talking, and then setup just talks about how she can set it up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And now I will send that over to the client. Hey, yo, Gay might be rubbing off on you. Are you cheating on me? Again? What the heck? In my chat? What the heck? Alright, anywho, let me... Gotta let go. Their time. Motherfucker. To make you right, and I know. Cheating again, Ally. That's the third time this week. It's uploading, but the file's huge, so we'll wait a moment. I am gonna use this time to take a break. Maybe like 30 minutes. I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. Some Ritz crackers or maybe goldfish crackers or something, and finish sending this to the client. When we get back, we'll continue working on Croissant's commission. I love you guys. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Boo. It has been submitted to the client. Let me show. Let me move this away. This was the final posting. Ooh, jump scare. But yeah, all done. Submitted to client. Told her to try out everything. Let me know if there's any issues. We got a solid 20 hours. 20 hours. 20 hours of commission. I'm happy you're finally done with this and don't have to worry about it anymore. Same. No more PNGTubers. No more. Maybe goober ones in future, but no more serious ones. No more serious ones. Way too much work. Good outcome. Work make brain want to explode. Anyhow. Her last baby. My last child. I've given birth. My pregnancy is. I gotta let my children know. My son. I have birth. The labor is over. Showing him his new sister. For now. Never again unless 1K maybe. I don't know. No, for real though. Congratulations. She came out a bit big though. Ouch. It was a long labor. 20-hour labor. My shoulder. And now we open new. Oh, can I show you guys what I drew the other day? I know most of you have seen it. You're all pretty much in my Discord. Look at how pretty this is. I'm considering doing these as like quick gil commissions. Like 2 million gil for one of these. Yeah, like sketch gil comms because I'm broke as fucking game and could use the money. I'm very happy with this. Let me show you the actual file. 2 mil, that's pretty cheap. You think I should do more? Yeah, Kinu, if you post on Party Finder that you are doing commissions, they meet up with you, they like pay half and then you finish the comm and then they pay the other half. Or I like to do 100% upfront. But 5 mil? Okay. Do you accept Gil on an EU character? There wouldn't be a way to do so, I don't think. You can't visit me, so... Can you say that? So PF, or Party Finder, is where you make posts in Final Fantasy to look for a group, but some people use it for advertising as well, to advertise their free company or stuff that they do online. You can't ask for real money, though. You can't say, hey, my commissions are open, come pay me money. You can't do that. Welcome back, Landmark. We finished a commission. Now I'm showing them off a sketch I did yesterday. 4 to 5? Okay. I'm thinking maybe like, 4 mil maybe. I feel like 5 is a little too much. Not much. I honestly just came back from a 30-minute break. So I've been gone. I finished the commission, then stepped away for 30 minutes. Do you think, am I lowballing? 4 million gil, Landmark. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Don't sell yourself short again. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14, and I'm broke as fuck in that game after spending a shit ton of money on friends. So I'm thinking of getting my money back by doing some of these sketches in game for players. Nah, you're right. Another FF14 fan? Oh yeah, I have 15,000 hours in that game. When I get a PC, I'll try out FF14. Hell yeah. The free trial now goes up to Shadowbringers, so you're getting a good bit of content without having to pay. I love Final Fantasy. This is my girl. My cutie patootie. I call her Blueberry. My username in game is just you're a loser. You're a loser. You free? Nah, I got money. You know, fair. I just know some people are like, I don't want to pay monthly for a game. You know? Yeah, twin. Blue Aura are the best Aura. Let's be real. I'm sorry, Marith. Blue Aura are the best Aura. Oh, right. I forgot you're an Ara too, LA. Not gonna lie. Yeah, still blue Ara the best. Dude, when you sent yours, I looked again and I was like, I thought I was the favorite rain. You're the favorite rain, 100%. You're Caleb is my second favorite rain. The rest of us are Alzela. Did you just almost call me Ale like the drink? Ale like the drink? There's a drink? Ale? Oh, ale. I did, but not because I was thinking of it, just because my English stopped working. Blue for the win, even though mine is barely blue. Honestly, though, also, you spelled barely wrong. Alejandro. During my break, I called Ale on my phone, and he was like, this is gonna sound stupid, but I feel like I'm getting, like, backseat treatment, like behind the scenes special treatment. I'm like, well, you're my boyfriend. Yeah, you are. I still want to finish this as well. But I kind of liked it as a sketch, so I might keep it as such. I'm Zayla, can you blame me? You know, touche. I did have a red Zayla back in the day. I could try to find a pic of her. Ooh, red. Red is rare. Backseat treatment? What? Aren't you together? We are together. We are. He's just weird. He was a chatter of mine before we started dating. Parasocial viewers, don't let your dreams be memes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I tried to do red. It wasn't hitting me. I feel like the red has potential, but it's difficult. It's difficult to work with. Parasocial streamer. Did I say parasocial streamer? Oh, are you calling me a parasocial streamer? Yeah, no, I am. I saw you in my chat and I was like, no way, there's a chance. Not anymore with me. Ale won. LA literally came into my chat, said poggers, and I was like, whoa, what a handsome man. I wanna try coloring this real quick, just like a little in between break. I gotta get the reference sheet. You're not talking. Heard you say it. Actually, we'll just there we go. Pop it out. And he can't get out of it. Extra read all about it. He can't get out of it. Can't get out of it. And he can't get out of it. You're working on something for Craw? Hell yeah. Only Croissant played Final Fantasy. That would be cool. This is hurting. My feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where to go. Lay here instead if my symptoms of sorrow and dread. Yeah, coloring the blueberry. I haven't had a chance to color her in a while. The last time I drew her, she had different horns. And it's probably one of my best pieces on Procreate. But I never finished it. It's from like 2 years ago. So busy. I could go home, tell me why. Why did you live at home tonight inside? Only to Baby, show me I wish I could fly, but I can't deny. My fist is hurting, my feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where to go. I lay here instead. I'm at the stage of the animation where I'm escaping the kill myself stage, and now in the oh my god, maybe I can cook phase. I'm so excited for you. It is. He'll literally be working on a thumbnail. He'll be like, wow, this is shit. And then he starts adding rim lighting. He's like, wow, this is good. Specifically with rim lighting. It's so funny. I love. No, he doesn't trust the process. In my bed, I don't know where to go, so I lay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. And again and again. I love, I love, I love, I love. I love, I love, I love. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have alcohol on the way, by the way, guys. I think it might actually be here now. The Discord that I had the Redzela in was nuked a long time ago. I think this is the only pic I got left of her. Let's see. Oh, she's stunning. She looks good. Beautiful. I like her. Nice to meet you. What in the heck? What are you saying, Caleb? Yeti Discord name. What the heck? The fire. Yeah, I didn't like that. That was not good. Also, by the way, Snow did make me jealous with the bookstore. They have all of the art books for Final Fantasy 14. I can't believe she's done this. I have both the Shadowbringer ones, but I want the other ones. The savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned. And say, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made. Yeah, right? I need more of the art books. I have 2 Shadowbringers art books, and the A Realm Reborn, and Heaven's Word, encyclopedia. I want to believe Snow went out of her way to make you jealous. Yeah, probably. Me into the city to see a marching band. The beaten and the damned. The feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. You want to know, carry on, carry on. Happy National Pigeon Day. Oh, I wonder if Emmy knows that. She probably does. She loves pigeons. Through decimated dreams, their misery and hate will kill us all. Clear. Oh, one sec. My alcohol is in the fridge. Not a hero. What's sing a song? Don't care, we'll carry on, we'll carry on. No, I can't believe me. Remember we will carry on. We'll carry on. This is something one can get for Gil. It's a real shame I can't use my Yu-Gil. This looks amazing. Oh, thanks. I don't think I would do the full color. I'd probably just do the black and white sketch, because doing this full thing is a bit too much work for me to be doing just for in-game money. can pay you in dungeon runs on EU servers. I'm sorry. I don't need those on the EU servers. I might add it as like an actual commission thing, like for like $50 or something. We'll do AARP stripes for you. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need that either. I think this is a good representation of how I view my girl versus how she actually looks in game. I view her a lot more blue, but they don't have a more vibrant blue, unfortunately. I go, that's a good idea, and then never do it. Mood. Can I pay by letting you consume my emotions during heavy story bits? I already do that. I already do that for free. It's just you and I. It's just you and I. Just you and I will actually do MSQ. You better. You don't have a choice. Yeah, she does. I swapped over to phase 2. Phase 2 is the phase that I actually started Final Fantasy with. Take it, maybe, yeah, phase 2. I love fish horns. Yeah, when I first started playing, I was a phase 2 Rain. Right next to you. You could just do New Game Plus. I mean, that's what I did. I'm next to you. Wake up, I don't wanna wake up. Wake up. Something about great minds think alike, yeah. And I, it is all that I ask. I give you all that I am. You are I don't think maybe we could. Next to you. Right next to you. Don't wanna wake up unless right next to you. How cute she is. Ten out of 10 would stare into her eyes and get lost. Hee hee. I put too much jam on my PBJ. Allie, get out of here. We're not talking about you. Aw, thanks, kill him. You've been alright. Fight. Does it make it a PB capital J? Allie, my drinks got here. So when I'm done streaming, glug glug? That sounds inappropriate. Thank you, Bob. Oh, right, you're watching a movie. Man, why'd I tell you to go watch it? Now I have to wait for you to get home. I can have more than one lead mod now? Hell yeah. Better wanna tell you I love you. Congratulations, Caleb. You're a lead mod. Make you home. You don't go. They have showing still tomorrow. I can reschedule it. No, you can go tonight. It's fine. I miss you. Question D, anyone you want to be VIP? I have the power to do it right now. What we got in here? What we got in here? Who am I gonna give a random VIP to? Most of the people in here are VIP. Give Kinu VIP. Give it to Kinu. Kinu can have VIP. And I'm with you. Back in my day, we had to work for that. Now I have to decorate my stuff for Rue. Kinu's one of my close friends. She deserves it. Son, you would have ended up getting it for free anyways, honestly. I'm just glad you ended up not spending for it. Would have definitely bought it by then. Guess it's a good thing I'm keeping my channel points ready for the eventual day that I get the boot. You're fine. It's only you and Marinth that have ones that would be booted. Everyone else is a close friend. So you got a while. You got a while. For sure. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the points. I need to actually fear the boot. Hi, Nino. How are you? I could also unmod your wife, honey. Honestly, like, out of all my moderators, I trust Caleb the most. Anytime I have a problem, I'll be like, Caleb, what happened? Caleb, what's happening? And then he helps me, and it's great. So if anyone deserves the lead mod role, it's definitely Caleb over anyone. Ale has it purely just because boyfriend privilege, and we wanted to play into the bit of that. Caleb also broke your chat. Remember when he made me log out? Fucking crazy. How good that rendering looks. Okay, Kinu. Hey, this is pretty good, yeah? Though I did accidentally remove the details from the scales here, so let me just First time ever being a lead mod, by the way. Dude, you fucking deserve it. You managed the stream better than I ever could. If I could pay you, I would. You got that tag? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, make a group chat. That works. Easier to send than trying to send it to all of us. I'm falling down into my shadow. Now she home at death. I hear a deadly night. It's scary. You're in your dreams, yeah, baby. Reaper moon. Last year I am forever with your soul. You know you're it. Yeah, that looks awesome. If you want to play into Ali being your boyfriend, you can make him a business manager. That's a good idea, actually. Hang on. Okay, cool. Congrats, Ali. You're a business manager. God, that looks so amazing. Grabby hands. Thanks. Do you see how I handle business? That's not a good idea. It didn't even change your thing. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't have an icon. It doesn't have a custom icon. That's unfortunate. Also, yeah, he's horrible at business. You're not doing my actual business, Ali. You just have the role. You can see my analytics now, though. If you're ever curious. You can see my payout and whatever. Are you, my dear? Oh, they accept sponsors now. God, no, please don't. Yeah, it doesn't have an icon. He can just accept sponsors as well. I'm about to delete your whole channel for real. If we break up, it'll be a messy one. Wait, that's an actual role? Yeah, they recently added it. When your lies are shaky, this is so cute. I'm very proud of this. This looks adorable. Thank you. It does, like a perfect character headshot. Reminds me of the portraits from Final Fantasy X. See, while I was doing this, it reminded me of the type of portraits that Alphino does. Specifically the one in Stormblood. That's not a spoiler. Carry on. To again. Okay. Now, time for time lapse. I want the full time. Yay! All right, it started off with me just kind of doodling for fun. I was testing out a new brush I got, and then I realized her proportions were all whack, and I was like, how the fuck do you draw these horns? So I pulled out the picture I had of her and decided that I would try to like get it as close as I could while still staying like stylized. Actually, they're horns too. Yeah, horns. Fish horns. And when I finish the sketch and I start coloring it. Gradients are your best friends when you're doing flats, by the way. Something I learned real quick, not real quick, it actually took me many years, is that when you're doing flats, you do want to have subtle gradients. Twink RON. I probably won't be making a Twink Ara, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. You're not a Twink Ara, you're literally a tall, edgy Ara. Yoshi, please. Twink Ara. Cool. Well, Aras are not built to be twinks. No, but a lot of people actually do dress them up quite feminine, and it's really cute. Edgelord Aura playing the Edgelord class, yeah. Oh, hi, Runa. Hello, Runa. Hello, my son. How are you? Dude, Ali, I just saw the animation bit that you finished lining. That looks fucking fire. You did a fantastic job. Reminds me of the gay-ass fit I had before my current armor. Dude, I needed you out of those pants so fast. Not in a sexual way either. It was fashionably atrocious. He made... So, something that we learned is that male aura do not look good in the hempen tights. Their asses are too clenched. It was horrible. Most that I see wanting to do Twink Aura tend to go female characters and say they're guys. I have seen that a lot, but I have also seen a lot of like people play the male Rain and then do lots of pastel colors and flowers and stuff to try to make them like a bit more femme, which I really like. Flirting on stream. Oh my, no, not like that. Not like that. Those pants were just, they were so bad. You should see Wednesday streams, Marant. Oh god. Wednesday streams are us yelling at each other, then going, hee hee, you're cool. And then back to yelling at each other. All right, I'm gonna post the awa art on Twitter. All right, post on Blue Sky. By the way, what's with the Nazis on Blue Sky? Can we talk about that real quick? Because what's up with that? What's up with Blue Sky right now? Because let me show you the comments I got on my post. On my post, there are Nazis. Yeah, there's Nazis on Blue Sky. Let me show you. So I posted the sketch version of the piece that you're looking at now, and it did very well on Blue Sky. It's got over 300 likes, and I was looking at the comments, and these were there. All warmed up. When you're hot, you're hot. First of all, what? Second, have an elephant. He's political. Sorry. And why'd people retweet it? Man, I gotta get on Blue Sky, do some rage baiting. Like, what kind of fucking comments on this without the color? Literally just a drawing. Falling asleep. I ended up blocking them and reporting them, but like, what the hell? Are those bots? They're either bots or trolls or rage baiters, grifters. I don't fucking know what they thought they were doing. People see big artists with plenty of followers, they decide time to troll. Anytime that I have a post that pops off, I usually get some sort of hate comment. It does not bother me, but it's a moment where I'm like, if I didn't have thick skin, imagine how much this would bother me. I feel bad for other people that have to deal with it. I have very tough skin, and so when it comes to like negative comments and things said in my chat or anything like that, I'm very easy to just kind of like shrug it off. But I imagine other people who end up having to deal with this, who don't have as tough a skin as I do, who let it get to them. And that's all I can think about when I see this negative comments, is them doing it to other people. And that's what bothers me. Like, there are kids on here. Yeah, my old communities is unfortunately has a lot of Nazi. Do you want me to ban them? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm also going to use I'm going to use what I just drew as her character profile picture. Ah, the file was too big. Hang on. I'll open. And then I also want to change canvas size a little bit so that it's more like that. Maybe, no, never mind. And then save as JPEG. There we go. It's someone with a life of devoid of whimsy and a flat ass whose sole purpose is chasing that peak they had in high school and try to get a rise out of people so they could feel something. Yeah, that's so real. 100%. Or they have to constantly deal with it on a daily and can't escape it. Shit like this can really drain the mental. Yeah. It's why I also, like, after a post of mine starts to get a lot of comments, like, once I get 2 negative comments on a post, I either will close the comments or I'll turn off notifications, depending on the post. Also here, you guys gotta look at her. Whoa, what kind of fucking link is that? What the hell? Anywho, wait, why specifically a flat ass? Decommitting as a virus? No, it's my persona link, I swear. I want you guys to go look at Yura's character page. I've been working on it. However, fun fact, I'm the reason why a lot of Nazi got banned from entering offline Tekken tournaments. I did a PowerPoint presentation of Bandai Namco UK. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad that she finally has a VGEM page. New ass lord, damn. Because all whimsy is contained in the ass. Is that why I got a fat ass? All the whimsy. Though according to Honey's stream, I have a flat ass, so. Because I'm lacking in whimsy over there. Fucking mean. Meaty boopy. So I was gonna work on Croissant's commission today, but I think that this might be a good spot to kind of pause. Because we're approaching 4 p.m. my time, and that's normally when I end. And I'd like to shower, because I woke up right before stream, so I haven't had a chance to shower, so I'm stinky. Honey hates you. Honey hat. And alright, clicking the link, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of your Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansions up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and to play over today. I did that in one breath. Holy shit. I was committed. Anywho. I'm gonna play Minecraft and drink some alcohol, and I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I think it's fun for yourself. Honey, he has a hat. You see that? He had a hat. Becky, he had a hat. I could do that too. Jump, 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 jump. If any of you get this reference, you get a high five from me. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I love you guys. I'll be in BDSM tomorrow. The body doubling session Mondays. And on Wednesday, we will do collab stream with Ale. And then hopefully I won't cancel any streams next week. Wait, why am I waiting? Why am I waiting? It ain't Monday tomorrow. No, you're so fucking right. I thought it was Sunday. You're so fucking right. You guys won't fucking see me tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday though. You're so right. You guys are so smart. Wow, you guys, I keep thinking it's Sunday because I thought Thursday was Friday, and my whole week has been out of whack. She's gonna be a bit tied up with her heart on Monday. Bye, Snow. We're literally leaving. I love you. Goodbye. Bye, Snow. Bye. Have a good day. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess we should raid out. We should raid out. What am I doing? We gotta raid out. There, you guys, stay. Back in your seats. Get back here. Back in your seats. Back in your seats. Back in your seats right now. Right now, get back here. Sit down. Sit your ass down. We're raiding. No, Allie, stay. Sit. Good boy. Well, we'll raid someone new today. We'll raid someone new. Yeah. Can't you just call him a good boy? You can't just call him a good boy like that on stream. All right. We will raid. We will raid. I'm trying to see if anyone else is drawing Final Fantasy art to raid, but I don't see anything. I don't see any Final Fantasy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna raid Zray Alpha Charlie. Their art looks cool. They got some nice hair that they're drawing right now. Yeah, I saw Yoklish is streaming. I want to stream someone I've never, or I want to raid someone I've never raided before. Raid message can just be, art attack. There you go. Art attack. That's our raid message. Art attack. Okay. Let's go raid out. I'll see you guys on Monday for Discord body doubling. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Copy paste a thing. Goodbye.